Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna play some more Voices of the Void tonight. 'Cause, yeah, we did a bit of it last night, so... This is also still the, probably quite unstable, test version of 0.9.0. I think this is a slightly updated version from the one which we had a look at last night. Had a different number on it, on the download. They took the download down and then added it up again. So, things might be slightly different. I wouldn't know where. Maybe the performance has improved a little bit. We'll see. Hello, welcome. We'll just continue with our infinite run game, which we set up last time. So it's still the Halloween version. There might be some events which go off because of that. However, it is currently 10:46 p.m. here, so they don't happen within a few hours. They'll probably stop. Oh, hang on, physics damage. Ragdoll damage, full damage. Yeah, turn that off. That's over in that menu now. Okay. So quite a few things which were different in the game last time. Not the least of which is the entire base. Oh, that frame rate looks a bit better. It's hanging around 50 frames per second now. So that might have been improved. I have also been getting rid of some of the rubbish, which I did last time. Continue getting rid of this, I guess. Oh. Get rid of the rubbish. Thank you. So, I'd like to also have a look around the map more. Okay, there we go. Right, yeah, the controls are all different again. I'd kind of like the controls to be put back to how they were, or an option to have them as they were. I don't know whether the change is really an improvement. Or it's just because I was used to how that was. And now that it's changed, it's throwing me off constantly. Okay. Put that there. And that there. It's getting a bit foggy. Put that in there. What day are we on? Day 1 still. Okay. Yeah, because I have the daytime on 2 times. Though that might not actually be working. I had a comment from Blade Skull saying that it seemed like even with it, if you change it, time might still be the same, so maybe it doesn't affect anything right now. Put that under there. I guess that'll be fine. We'll just put that petrol can under there. No problem. Let me just put all this into my inventory. Okay. There we go. No, I want to... Okay. I can put it in by holding down R. No, don't put the shovel in there. Okay. That's all fine. Yes. It's nearly full. But... yeah. It belongs in there. I can't see all this, so it's not a problem right now. What about under here? There we go. Okay. Looking better. We'll be done in a moment. I just need to clean up some of the more egregious stains and all. Ow. It's fine. No, you don't. Hello, welcome, welcome. Someone else is cleaning the base, it's not just you. It's messy. I can't just leave it. Ugh. Sometimes I just leave it, but... I don't know. The new layout for the base compels me to clean it. Where did I put that sponge? Where did it fly? There it is. Damn it! What chair there? Pick up sponge. Okay. I just want to clean around the workstation. That way the immediate mess, which I can see, is gone. Also, again, we are playing this in infinite mode, so no story events. Hate the amount of objects in the main room, it's awful. There is a lot of stuff. Getting the shovel helps with getting rid of the piles of rubbish, but yeah, the like objects which are like these things, which is like a pile of 5 objects. That's a new one. I don't know if there's a way to fix these cracks in the floor. I haven't tried with anything yet. I tried using the sponge on them. That doesn't get rid of them. I'm hoping there's something. You know, we just won't look out into the hallway. There's even more mess over there. Okay, that seems... That's alright for the moment. Right. Let's get another signal. Or the first signal for tonight. Here we go. There's a better way to do this. I'm having to, like, guess where I put the first cursor. And I think I can move one of these straight to it. Let's see. Okay, that's the blue one. So if I click this... No. Oh! Yeah, okay. There we go. It called it to there. Okay. I think I might understand it a bit better. Triangles. Wait, did I hear the... I heard the computer get an email, but the computer's turned off. I don't think that's how it works. I could be wrong. No, no, no. No. What the... Oh, right. Yeah, I've seen this. So this has changed. The drone is a lot bigger than it used to be. I don't know whether I have to send it off or... What's this say? Drone can be used to send off the daily task items and sell items for points. Open the delivery drone access panel, then use the keyboard to call or send the drone. Put items in the drone sack, then use the keyboard again to send off the drone. Okay. Drone's bigger and it doesn't fly away until you send it off. Ah, okay. So I'm guessing I'm assuming I can still call it when I need to send things. I need that. Give me that. Yes, okay, thank you. Okay, let's see. This is the reels. I have seen this be done. That's the lid for it. Right. So you can hold it, you can put that on. And then you can take it off. Okay. And you can throw it also. That is an option. Yeah, okay. I can shove it under there. So you have tape A and tape B. I remember I saw another streamer do this. You have to put tape B in first. Because otherwise, tape A is covering the top part. So you need to stop that, get that, put that down, get the small one, put it in there, pick this up, put that in there, pick up the lid, put the lid on, and then you get this and put that wheel on there, put this, put that on there, and then you use it again. Okay. Okay. And I was wondering how you tell when it's finished collecting enough data, but it's just a progress bar to 100. Okay. That's fine. And we need to send this off along with, no. There we go. We need to send that off along with the drives. So many new machinations. Yeah, I like them. Yeah, and the drone's all noisy. So hello, welcome. Don't know if I've seen this yesterday, but the version's been updated. It's been pulled off the download list for several hours due to a game-breaking bug. I did download the version which is currently up there, so yes, I believe I have that. Also, I did check. Is chat popping up on screen fine? Should be. Think so? Yep, that looks fine to me. Okay. Usually I don't have chat up on screen, but for this game I thought I would. Daily task. Gather this amount of signals. 4 signals are level 0. 5 points rewarded per signal. Collect information about these satellites, Quebec, Gulf, and Lima. Send us log tapes. 25 points reward each. In case you just want to send one off. Okay. Quebec, Gulf, and Lima. Okay, has this changed in its layout? I don't think so. There used to be a button, wasn't there, where it was like, fill out? The log? Well, I guess we could check this. This maybe should have it in it. No? Okay. I'm going to assume the layout's still the same. Friend was playing this version and you found no game-breaking bugs beside the one that gave you a fatal error every time you tried to go back to the menu. I did have a crash last night when I was playing the previous version. I was fiddling around with some things in here, the chairs, and I'm not sure. There was like a high windstorm, I think, also going on, and it just crashed. It froze, and I had to quit the game. Forcefully using Task Manager. Don't know what the bug was, to be honest. It was just taken down for about 5 hours. Right, yeah, okay. That's, yeah, I saw after the stream that the download was gone. I thought maybe they just popped it up there briefly for some people to grab, but no, it's back up there now. Okay. Let me see. Quebec, Gulf, and Lima. Okay. Quebec's that one. Gulf and Lima. Okay, we can go to Gulf and then Lima and then Quebec. I am kind of tired. How effective is the drinks? Wait, it's only got a stock of 1? And it costs 15? I'm too poor. Do I have to restock the machines? How will I survive if I can't, like, drink my sleep away with energy drinks? Golf is one of these. I don't have my book anywhere. I have a notepad which has a bunch of notes I've taken over the previous times I played this. It is somewhere, and I can't be bothered finding it. I drew a map in it. This is Foxtrot. Okay, golf's this one. I think around over here. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Let's see. It is... Hold on, I'm just checking the messages. Been a few months since I played this game. Do I need a floppy disk for this? I might need a floppy disk. I'm not seeing an SV hash on this. Ah. Well, I guess I could write that down. Seeing as I'm here. No, it won't fit on the screen. Let's see. This is... Wait. Oh, interesting. It won't let... Okay. 05H0DU4NS. Also, it's case sensitive, I'm seeing. ISAD, sad. X331AZC3UJ9PNWZKH M406Y capital U T D IZ1 Z O S X U K S K U H Q 0 T O L 2 4 B F L X F Q Y Z R K. Formatting might be a little off on that. I am going to Yeah, okay. I'm worried that might not even be the entire hash code. So, yeah, I'm going to go back and get one of the, floppies. Oh, right, yeah, I turned off full damage. I said I turned off full damage! He says, I thought I turned off full damage. What is this? Ow. Don't be a baby. Look, the bleeding was stopped short enough. Also, wow, look at that spurt. You see two solutions for this problem. One, ignore the hash codes. Two, there must be a workaround writing them down manually. That's already longer than a Windows Vista CD key. Let me just limp my way back to base. I'm too injured. Might also be too tired. Well, I know where a big kid is. Yeah, this performance is much better than it was. Okay, time to eat a med pack. Oh, okay, I see. We've got a whole bunch of things. I don't... Right, medical emergencies. Nutrient bar too. Use a bandage? I don't need it right now. I will eat some pills. Okay, I feel better. I can't feel my broken leg. I'm going to bed. I don't have beers in the first aid kit. I think it's ginger beer, isn't it? Mug? It's like mug. I think it's like mug ginger beer or something. Or root beer. Call it ginger beer here. As an aside, I'm from Australia, so... I did that beer into my first kit? Don't believe so. Okay, there we go. And it seemed like there was no negative side effects of me just downing 2 bottles of pills. If there was, I was asleep for the... I was asleep for it. Right, floppy disk. Well, I don't have one in here. You could go on the desk. I guess the toilet paper can go there as well. Is there any floppies around here? I think there was one on the floor somewhere. Who bought all these Nokias? Is there one in here? Maybe I can make floppies out of electronic scrap. Maybe in here. I think there's one lying around. Yeah, there we go. Floppy disk. Oh, a stapler too. Can't use a stapler. Okay, so... Let's go back. Du kommst aus Australia? Yeah. Very important to staple the title of the floppy on the middle of it. so it doesn't fly off. I've got a bunch of them. The glue which they use for the labels on them would just wear off. Some of them, anyway. A staple would make sure that it would stay on. Okay, let's see. I need to put this into here. Okay, floppy is inserted. SV request. Floppy found, exporting. Packet 1 out of 10. Ooh, jeez. Unexpected server error. Right. Work your damn thing. At least it automatically restarts. I don't have to type it in to do it again every time. Thank you. I mean, that's not accurate, because we know that back in the day, you know, when you ejected a floppy disk, you press the button, and of course it fires it across the room and buries it an inch into the wall. From the force of it. It doesn't just flop it out onto the floor. That's why the floppy. That's why I like the floppy ones better than the 3 1/4 hard ones, because the hard ones gave you bigger wounds. The floppy ones, they just bounce off your neck. Well. You've not had that problem. Perhaps it's a storage issue, too dry, too hot. Oh, for the stickers? Don't worry about it. I'm just joking around. Some of them did fall off. I think that's just because they were cheap copies, which I got from people who made the labels at home. More official ones, which I've gotten, the labels are still stuck on there pretty solidly. So I was just making jokes. Let's see. I need to put this into the computer. Into here. You're putting it in upside down. You know the little... Like, the little metal disc part, that's on the underside, right? I mean, I guess it depends on the drive, but... Hold on. No one can see this, but I've got a bunch of floppy disks here. Here's the 3 1/4 floppy disk. The little middle circle bit, that goes on the bottom. And that's not for the top. Audio accompaniment provided by a shareware version of Jazz Jackrabbit. Right, I need to go... Viewer. Read writes 31. Right, yeah, they wear out, don't they? These are even crappier than the ones we had. Stickers on your internet router labeled warranty void if removed have been intelligently applied on the fan outlet of said router, so it dried off and flew off. Ah, yes. Because the grill for the fan is not being used, is it? It's just dead space. Computer's missing the lock on the floppy reader for the floppies. Mine had a lock you had to turn to eject lock in the floppies, perhaps it was peculiar to that model. Yes, I know that. I know what you mean. I think that was only for 5 1/4. For the older ones. These are certainly big enough to be 5 1/4. 3 1/4 ones, I don't... At least the ones I had didn't have a lock. because they would go in and then they drop down slightly. Let me see. Okay, so that's the hash code. Is that the same? That is the same, and it is longer than what I was getting. So, move to buffer. Okay, then eject. Yeah, they're putting it in upside down. This, to me, looks like a 3 1/4. Because it's got the metal bit. And it's got the 2 holes in the top. Also, it's red. And the size of the label on it. The 5 1/4 ones, I don't have any. We got rid of ours 8 decades ago, but, like, they were black and the proportions are different. So it's just a very big 3 1/4 flop. This analysis brought to you by old person. I mean, those probably come in 5 1/4 floppies. I wish we still had some of those. I don't have a drive for them, but I don't think I had any official games or anything on 5 1/4 floppies. What was the other one? Lima. Yeah, okay. No, this is Kilo. Here's my book. Here it is. Okay, where's the page? There it is. Good. Okay, Lima is the one just to the north of Kilo. Also, you know, it's the next one along in the alphabet, and I could have deduced it that way, but... Why is that showing up here? This is a different console. Eh, whatever. Hey, the gun's here still. With how long it takes now, I feel justified in wanting to have the days take twice as long. Okay, it's done. Good. A good chance that's just gonna make me laugh every time. It's like, some of the Xboxes or the Wii, you put the CDs into the drive, and they stand up vertically. So when you eject them, it just ejects the CD out, and then it just goes, it flops out. There's nothing holding it there. It's like, yes, we have to look cool in everything we do, but as soon as the CD is outside of the console, we don't care. It's not our problem anymore. Oh, you're actually down. 6, 2, 18, 7, 4, 12, 5, and 6. I'm assuming I can put 2 lots of data onto this floppy. Oh dear, though, the hash code might be bigger than... How much space is on the floppy? If it's a 5 1/4 one, how much is on this? Doesn't say. Some of the later high-density ones, I think, had at least a megabyte or 2. Eh. Damn it. Sorry, one moment. You could just sit there. Put you back. 3.5 megabytes. Right. Thank you. Very good. Hello, welcome, Kibbits. 1.44 for the small flops. Okay. Whoop. You're just in time. We're discussing ancient magnetic storage mediums. I like the bigger floppies because they held more data, and also, but you had to fold them up to fit them into the smaller drives, which came out later. I think the lighting's had a redo to it as well. It's got a bit more of a orangey glow to it. You bequeathed most of your knowledge back to the ether. Yeah, I used to know how to get through DOS and all that. But I haven't had to for ages, so... I forgot a lot of it. Okay, data block. Yeah, okay, it remembers it. And of course we can't copy data. It's either on something or off something. So once we transfer it, there's nothing on the floppy anymore. That's just how it is. Okay, then I think we put it onto the zip drive. Why can't we just send the floppy off? Whatever. Move. Eject. No floppy in the slotty. There we go. So now we have the data on the zip drive. I never used zip drives. Fancy storage mediums, I believe. Could store more information on them than a floppy. They were rather expensive. Like flash cards or whatever now. But I think LGR, a tech channel I like watching, did a video on like a video camera from the 90s which used flash cards as storage for them. Handheld video camera with its own flash drive on it. Right, I need this. Also, I'm sure people here know who LGR is. Let me see. Oh, right, we got a signal and I never actually started downloading it. go. Oh. That's close enough. I've been hoping you'll be back to being DOSable in no time. I remember basic things like you have to type CD before you execute something, or CD to change the drive, to change the folder, then dir/P or W for just different ways of displaying the directory you're in. Other things than that, though. I say I knew how to use it. Really, only basic usage, because I was like 4 or 5 at the time. Enough to get me to load games which I wanted to play. Let me see. How much has that filled up by now? Oh, it's done. I thought that would take like a day. Okay. Still use DOS often enough to remember a bit of it. I might use it occasionally for like some commands for games, like DOSBox maybe. But, not really much else. I got that out of there? Yeah, that's how I got that out. Wrangle Windows 10 in line with DOSBox. Yeah, yeah. Command prompts kind of a bit DOS-like. They're not. It's not DOS, but. How many did you want? 4. Okay. That's 23%. Do I need to do anything else right now? Bleed Idiot was new command line, whatever it's called, PowerShell or something. Never used it. I'm not very familiar with specifics either. Like, I use computers all the time, and I kind of know what I need to do, but the specifics, I'm not really very good at understanding. I can do what I need to do, and I know a fair amount, but I can't articulate it. I just do it. If that makes sense. What's up here? Right, yeah, this is a little gap between the 2 rooms. That's that room. That's the hallway. And these are still closed. Fire escapes. Hey, the automatic message is working still. That should pop up every hour or so, I think. No changes in this philosophy Microsoft themselves seems not to adhere to. I upgraded to Windows 11. I had to wrangle that in line. I'm still unsure whether I should have done so, but... There's a point where I'm just like, whatever. I don't care. I uninstalled Copilot and I use LibreOffice, so I don't have to worry about anything else. Hello, welcome, welcome. It seems fine. I haven't had to adjust too much in regards to it. And everything I was using is still working, so... Got to ride out Windows 10 as long as you can, then you're switching to Linux. You don't play many games anymore anyway. For what I've read, apparently Linux is pretty good compatibility with games now. Like, that was more of a problem from a decade or so ago. I haven't seen or used the OS to be able to state that with confidence, but That's at least from a few comments I saw. I hope it wouldn't be as big of a hurdle for things as it used to be. Is this thing infinite? I don't know. It keeps going down and down and down. Okay, that's the hole. Yeah, let's go have a look at that. I think people for using Windows 10 still have gotten an extra year of support on it, or you could sign up for an extra year of support. It'll probably just keep getting extended indefinitely. Right, all this. This doesn't look different. That's still work in progress. Pick them up. There's some vests, some MREs. I'll take those. Some fuel cans, toolbox, lantern. There's some CDs. Can we use those now? They were replacements of floppies, weren't they? Yeah, that's still the same. Those piles of stuff there are new. All these bins also. Yeah, this is all new. Is there anything under the rubbish? This is stacked a little suspiciously. No. I'm worried about any of these piles being radioactive. Extra year last you heard had to be paid for, though. Supposedly ways around that. I didn't look at it enough to know whether you have to pay for it or not, unfortunately. I assumed it was free, just that you had to sign up for it, but maybe you do have to pay for it. Now, yeah, that can make it difficult to get into something. Oh, there's a path here now. Wait, hang on, where are we? Okay, so we're... This area has completely changed. So that is... In? Yeah, there's a power box. Yeah, this was all just empty last. Because you went down from the hole, and then there was the hill, and there was a hilly area where one of the dolls was. Where's this path go? Oh, it just goes to the tower. Ow! Did I trip over the step? What the? I'm sorry, I can't... Okay, fine. Jeez, I won't run up the steps. It does say mind your step, so I guess... Okay, steps can trip you up now. I had to face plant twice to figure that out. And this is... another coordinates radar. Right, so that's Romeo. Oh, bugger. Don't die. Ugh. Okay, I'm fine. Last words. Oh, bugger. Look, I'll just... Oh, I see what's happening. When I start moving, like... Ugh. Fine. I'm pretty... I died. I'm pretty sure I had put full damage off. Physics damage. Oh, I didn't click save. Excuse me. User error. Okay. We didn't lose any progress. I have it auto-saving every 5 minutes. Some degree of foresight went into that decision, so it seems. Let's see. Ugh, that's where the generator is. Yeah, that's Romeo. That's where the cave is. There's a little tower thingy on top there. That all looks pretty much the same. Yeah. Okay. I turned it off. Ugh. Okay, good. It's fine. Wait. So there's the cave. That looks like it's been remodeled a bit. Sign looks to be the same. Portion, uranium operation. Oh. Nice. Chicken sandwich. And a bone. Okay, that all looks the same. Up on top of there? There was one of the logs which you could crawl through up here. Yeah, this. I'm not seeing anything else. How about the gravestones? They were over here? Yeah, here we go. Well, they don't look different. Nope. The hilltops changed. What about the little server in the ground over here? Where was that? Ugh. Grass is awfully dense, I can't really tell. Oh, no, there it is. That... I think that looks different. I mean, the model looks different. That's different also, I think. That's a tunnel. The signal I was downloading is probably finished. Let's go back to base. Let me just have a look in here. Have these changed? Doesn't look like they have. I don't trip when I'm going up or down those stairs. Why are you falling over? Did I bump you on the way out? Steady. Okay, there we go. Okay, you're done. I thought this symbol for sitting down in the chair was the pile of bones in the chair. How would that work now? Because you can spin the chair. Oh, I see. The entire chair spins. It's not just the top of it. Also, that's spelt wrong there. Is it supposed to be progressing? Processing. No, this is processing. Oh well, whatever. That's fine. Put that down there. Get another one. No, don't. Cancel. It reset their position. Oh, because I reloaded. Right. I died. Who's throwing stuff at me? Don't be making a mess. Fine, whatever. I didn't hear anything hit the ground, so... Just a ghost taking a swing at me. What? Let's just reset it? What? Why did... I don't know. Never mind. Oh, that's the wrong signal. Oh. Okay, fine. The one which I was going for has gone. It's neat how you can sort of see all the satellite dishes getting into position in the bottom right. So you can, it also shows you that some of them, while they're in position, are not as calibrated as they should be. Do that. Can I see the bars fill up now on this? Anyway. There we go. Okay. And I am going to have a sleep. Ignore the mess. We'll deal with it sometime. I just heard one of the satellite dishes move. I think. That's enough. FFC compressor doesn't work on Firefox anymore, so you can't hear much. Is the background sounds a bit too low? Let me see. I have got the ambient music off. I guess I could bump it up a bit more. I have it limited anyway. Let's see. It was very quiet in the background anyway. I wasn't sure whether I heard it. Okay, that's done. I've always been a bit quiet, including my voice. It's not so bad, it's required fixing on my end. I'm not very good at audio, so, yeah, I know there's, like, some things could be better on it. I get a bit lost on it, though. Okay. Put that in there. That in there. That and that. So do I put this on there now? Lid should be open. Well, okay, but I can't put stuff in there. Oh, hang on. One moment. There we go. Okay. Let me just... There we go. I guess maybe I'll just put it into the bag when the, No, pick up the zip drive. When the magical drone comes. As a counter advertiser, you couldn't understand the word they said. Yeah, they're having to get past all the blocks and all. It's not very clear. Damn it. Accept. Can't fit that in my inventory. I can't put this in my inventory. This is too big. How do I put it into the bag? There we go. Yeah, thank you. Shift combination. Okay. That did the trick. I held down shift and left clicked and that put it in. I hope that's everything they want. How they want it. I guess we'll see. Okay. Defeated sound. Hey, there's a floppy disk in here. What was the difference between the different colors? Duct tape, pencil holder. Notepad, copper wire. Holy crap. Thanks. I'm assuming that means that I got the points for those hatch codes. Hey, okay, that was a 100% success. You just have to put the zip drive in there. You completed all 3 parts. Your reward is 145 points. Debug good bad reply type 4. Hello, welcome. The only thing about audio to keep in mind, it's better to be loud than quiet. People can lower their volume on the video player, but they can't increase it if it's too low. Yeah, that's true. I think all of my messing around with it is to avoid peaking. So I have limiters and such on the audio, so when it gets too loud, it doesn't let it go above so many decibels. Perhaps I've been a bit overzealous with some of the other settings, but... I can make the game audio a bit louder. There we go. Hello, welcome. Oh, did I say that? I think I did. Signals, 4 out of 4. Satellites, 3 out of 3. Tape A is filled by 100%. Tape B is filled by 100%. Tapes are completely filled. 16 points in total will be sent to your account balance. Selling list. Too noisy. I mean, yeah. You know what I'm working with here. Okay, let me upgrade the processing. That was a good amount of points. What about the store? Got enough of those. Would like a camera. Putting a limiter is good, it's just your general volume you want to keep loud. Can't make people deaf by sneezing if they're already deaf because of my left click. Fair enough. Let's see. Standard ASO floppy disk. They have their own brand of floppy disks. Specifically designed to hold server data only. I guess the different colors mean nothing. They seem to all be the same. You'd recommend increasing the sensor and ping upgrades. The amount of times you've had this patch that you've had a signal evaporate while either en route or mid-ping has been frustrating. I haven't had one disappear mid-ping or while I've been moving on it, but yeah, I've been worried about that. So that can happen. I'm not in mid-air game. I am perusing the computer. We'll just... Yep. Fine. That's good. Do we have anything else to do? Well, eat, I guess. It might be nice if just holding down the button made you eat multiple times in a row. I'm having to hold down and repress E every time. Let's see. They specifically designed these floppy disks to have a limited number of read and write. They could only make sense if they had a monopoly on floppy disks and were selling them. Oh, X-ray's down. X-ray is... Wait. Oh, right. Yeah, down there. Okay, what about the Transformers? Transformer 3. That's the one near Romeo. Okay, let's hoof it over there. These floppies are also the ones which you could protect from rewriting onto them, because they've got the two holes at the top. I think that was where they had like the little plasticky thing which you could move, which would either lock it from having stuff copied onto it or not. I just had a thought. Ah. Where'd that go? There it is. I was hoping it'd get stuck in the tree. Like I was throwing a shuriken. Or the, saw blades. I could turn them read only, but here they even have a limit on the number of times you can read them, which is insane. It's certainly a choice. They must just have piles of useless floppy disks. They can't do anything with, because, well, you copy data from them 31 times, so now it's useless. It's like, oh. 11, 1, 12, 5, 6, 6, 4, 8. Okay. We're keeping them because we still have a few write cycles allowed. We can't read them though. Truly, the information is the most protected. You can copy to it, but you can't read it. Nobody will ever get the sensitive data from them anymore. You can only guess it's how the player use more than one floppy. Oh yeah. Yeah, it makes sense as a gameplay mechanic. It's just, I don't know. A funny small thing, like how I'm inserting them into the computers upside down. It's like I saw a video of a game someone had made recently, and I think it was set in the 80s or 90s, and it had a VCR, and you had VHS tapes you could put into it. However, it puts them in sideways. Look at it, it's like made by someone who didn't grow up with these. It's just one of those funny things. Like, oh yeah, this game's set place. Wow, that lid went. That door's gone. It's just one of those funny things. Like, and you see another game and it's set in the 90s and people have smartphones. And it's like, yeah, okay. Okay, that's all done. This is all done. The sign is not matched. Okay. There we go. There's a car battery. Which reminds me, oh, the calculator. The, ATV has a battery in it now, but I don't know how to change it. Magnetic medium lasts forever. I know. What can ever replace the durability of magnetic tape? I mean, frankly, the game should be going back to cellulose. That's extremely durable. Did tape deck computers use cellulose? No, they use magnetic tape. That was just for films. Cellulose, for people who don't know, is what was used for films early on. And it is very volatile. It's very difficult to store, and archives have to have refrigerated rooms to store the cellulose tape in, so that it doesn't deteriorate. Also, so it doesn't catch on fire and burn. Because it does that. Even cell phones in the late 90s weren't that common. Most of the people wouldn't have one, because certainly wouldn't rely on them. Oh yeah, I didn't have a cell phone until like 2001 or something. 2002. And then it was like a, you know, one of the Nokia ones. Might be able to use a regular battery to put the charge in the ATV. Oh, okay, just double ace. Let me try. I have this Duracell. Maybe I can't find the slot for it. Maybe not those batteries. Punched paper tapes. Yeah, why aren't we having to, like, store hash codes on punch cards? Then you have to get, like, the box of all the cards and put the stripe of Sharpie across the top of it. So if they fall out, you know the proper order to put them back in. In fact, put them back in. I never use those. It looks fun to use once, at least. No, don't worry. It was fine. It was a good idea. It was technically nitrocellulose, also known as gun cotton, used in smokeless powder to regulate the burning rate. In Tintin, the professor burns the captain's face while destroying a microfilm made of nitrocellulose in his smoking pipe. Yes, I remember that. That was the calculus affair, I think? Because they're all trying to get the plans, and I think they were in, like, his, walking stick or something. It's been a while since I've read it. I need to put that one a bit further up. Solar power upgrade doesn't do fuel anymore, from what the description was saying, but it will charge the battery. Ah, okay. Ah. Let me have a look. Upgrades. Oh, hang on. Maybe it's a separate thing now. Because it doesn't look like you... Ooh, a portable PC. Almost the same functionality as the main PC. Allows to use most of the desktop functions remotely. No remote audio support. Main PC must be turned on. Right, so it's is it like a wireless, like a network stream of the desktop? That's cool though. That sounds like I'll be able to check the cameras while I'm out and about. Upgrade. Did I look at that? Yeah, here. Because I think the one for the ATV was here previously. Oh, yeah. Right, ATV upgrade. Oh, you can have a radio on the ATV. Air control. Allows to control the ATV in mid-air. Like jump jets. Okay. There's a lot of upgrades. Big lights. Illuminate further. Have a wider field of view. A bumper. Prevents the ATV from taking damage from impacts from the front. Belt. Well, you won't get ejected. Solar power. Recharges the car battery. Container. Adds a big container on the back. Floaties. Those are just blue barrels. I guess that would work. No honor blue barrels. Allows the ATV to float and swim in water like a mini boat. A map. Attaches a digital map on the ATV handle. Hey, I don't have to nail one to the ATV anymore. Wait, hang on. So, is that cheaper than buying a map, a digital map, and sticking it onto the front? Let's see. So, digital map is 150. The upgrade is 300. So, digital map is 150. A nail is 3. and a hammer is 50. So it would still be cheaper to buy a digital map and nail it to the ATV than to buy the ATV map upgrade. However, it probably wouldn't fly off. Unless they've changed it so that the digital map can't be viewed while you're not actively looking at it. Jump jets, overcharged engine, ATV wheels. Yeah, you have to replace the wheels. You need to use a wrench on the ATV. And you can repair them using the toolbox. Car battery. It's used by the ATV functions: idle, driving, turbo, lights, turning, etc. Right, you really need the battery. Okay. Server upgrades are separate too. And transformer upgrades for stability. Not very Swiss of the ASO to give you a non-road legal vehicle and you have to pay to get it to regulations. Not having a seatbelt. Visualize this triangle on the coordinate panel. Is that very useful? I mean, like, it's a triangle, right? As long as they're around the object. Eh, visualization, sure. Whatever. Radar radius. Makes an alarm sound when the amount of entities on the radar is increasing. Radar colors. Lightning prediction. Detects the 50-meter radius area around the base. So it's like a lightning rod? And a blueprint for a portable metal detector. Can I just buy a metal detector still? I can. 300. But the blueprint's 350. I mean, is there a difference between a metal detector and a portable metal detector? Maybe it's smaller? Do I have an upgrade for the metal detector so it doesn't detect itself? I don't remember one. Yeah, not much has been going on. Where's the spooks? Oh, I gotta have a spooks. We did our task for today. Just pretend that I wash my hands. Just before I could detect empty crushed plastic bottles. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. It's a metal with an asterisk detector. Recyclable detector. It's a metal detector. It's so hardcore. Yeah. That reminds me from Homestar Runner. I think at one point they had a black metal detector. Every time it detected something, it would play a metal riff. Right, I've got signals I can update. Okay, so what was my naming convention for these? Oh, no, no. It's doing this thing where it's like you're clicking on objects. While they're on there. Okay, whatever. Just copy that over. Put it in there. I did upgrade this, didn't I? These lights aren't changing. Oh, it's working. Oh. That's the story one. That's the story one. That's not the story one. Right. I forget if you need to do anything for that one. No, turn it back on. Oh, look, we've got a mouse pad. Is that new? I don't... Was there a mouse pad before? Very nice. I wasn't paying enough attention. Fairly certain that's new. I appreciate that the underside of the mouse is more. Honky. Whoa. No surround sound for us though, we've only got the one speaker. Okay, so you're going... Also saw that the vending machines have plugs now. Yeah, I thought I saw that. So I guess you can unplug them, but if you want to move them, you have to put them near a plug. I think that counted. My triangle was a little thin, but it seemed to work. It's all working. I think there's a fair bit of wind outside. Oh, these badges. Okay. One moment. Let me. No, 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 no. I do kind of wish it did stack batteries which had different amounts of power in them on top of each other. Hey! How's my food, you? What are you doing in there? How did you get in there? Oi! I've lost him. Radar, where is he? Yeah. There you are. Okay. Nick. Wait, Transformer 3 is on 6 already? I went there and fixed it. Did I not fix it completely? Did I fix the wrong one? Did they move them around? God, these headlights really aren't that good. Can't even see the road. New ATV gives you Jurassic Park utility vehicle vibes. I can see that, especially with the colours. Yeah, this is TR2. don't... Turn the headlights off. Okay. Boot the button several times. It's nice how the headlights flicker slightly as well. Oh, my battery's run out. Now, that stupid drone's going to be hanging around. Right, this is Yankee. Well, it's going to be sitting there for a while. I'm getting a bit lost. The environment's changed so much. No, I needed to take a right. Oh. Now, did I forget to go in there? I think I did, actually. Okay, never mind. I think I went to that one near Yankee instead of going to Romeo, the one near Romeo, like I was meant to. Well, okay. I definitely missed this one. Okay. You could just look at the red bar down the bottom and use that to gauge it, because it will actually go up until to where it's correct, and if you go past that, it'll start going down. So I'm looking at the red bar while I'm moving these, and then wiggling them up and down until it's at as high as it can be for each three of these things, rather than just looking at this. Great. Both of my batteries were low on power. Why is there no lights in the Transformer building? I guess nobody's over there. It's fine. We got some airtime. My head acted as a roll cage. Steady. This feels, I said last time, it feels a lot heavier, but it also feels a lot more like a vehicle. And it feels better to control too. Even if it's less responsive. That was a mushroom. Oh, I thought there was like... It looks like there was like a, you know, one of those people symbols on the computer from a distance. Okay, then we get one of these. One of those. Need to eject this. No. Take off that. Put that in. Take off that. Put that in. Pick up the lid. Put that on. And then just grab it. And put it over here. Okay. There we go. That's that done. Then we need to put these on. Good job. Okay. Right. That's done. There should be one in that office side room, but with the amount of junk in there, it's pretty hard to find if it's not blocked. It'll be pretty hard to find if it's not blocked. Don't know if I've actually had a look for a light in those rooms. That wasn't placing. There we go. Okay, are you done? You're done. But how do I... That's only on level 1. Oh, hang on. No. I got processing level up to 3. Hang on, but there's a... not a component. Store, upgrade. Automatic signal processing. That's what that knob is. Yeah. So I'm having to boot the button every time it's done a level. Yeah. I forgot that that button's for doing it automatically. So primitive. Okay, what do you want? 3 signals are level 3. Fine. Whiskey, Juliet, and Bravo. Luckily, I don't need to actually type them correctly. I always like putting an E on the end of Juliet. That's how I feel like... That's how I'm pretty sure I've seen it spelled. But that's just a note now for which radars I have to go to. So hard to go back to the basic stuff. Yeah. All the conveniences. I kind of like having to do it all manual. And all the little steps, but it is easy. It is a lot easier having the upgrades. Oh. Where's my cockroach? I thought there was one in every MRE. I was lied to. Okay, that will be enough signals, but we'll get another one. Just so we keep things rolling. For the last series of this I did with the previous version, I did end up in my own time looking at the information in the menu about which signals I had found, because there's a list of all the ones that it like 1 out of 3 for each, or you know, out of 3 for each of the sort of groups of signals you can find, and I had found pretty much all the signals. There was one group which I hadn't found any of, which I was a little confused of, but they might be tied to something something specific. But I had gone through all the ones you could find, so. Oh, right. Yep, they're moving into position. Do I have any more batteries? I have this one. What's 100? There we go. Sounds really windy out there. Yeah, it's blowing the satellites off, of course. We got lightning. Can still see the moon. Those bushes are going mental. Oh, I think all the mannequins have gone. Yeah, they have. Okay. Some meat just got eaten in the basement. I heard the crunch. Hello, who's getting hungry in here? Well, I thought I heard one. Oh, I wonder if that thing's still there. I mean, the base is remodeled, so I guess not. No. Oh well. The little hole in the corner which you could drop down. Unless it's moved somewhere else. Okay, you're done. Nothing going on? There's a firefly in here. They're all working. Also, another note for the developers. Received here is spelt wrong. It's C-E-I, not C-I-E. Yeah, Transformers all look fine. TR3 is still 100%. What about the radio towers? It's online? Okay. Oh, hang on. Coordinates tower. CR health. CR1, CR2, CR3. Coordinates radar CR1. Health 2. CR health CR2. 3. 2. Okay, very good. Out of what? Didn't even notice it was a typo until I pointed it out. Yeah, sorry. It's pedantic, but... I'm surprised at how easy it is to move amongst these cubicle walls without knocking them all over the place. I can knock them over if I walk into them. Oh, hang on. Okay, never mind, I can't. These ones I can. These ones I can't. Mystery solved. There goes me assuming again. Something about donkeys. That actually makes the whole process of cleaning up this area a bit more palatable to me. Because I was really worried I'll just knock all these cubicle walls all over the place if I tried to. But since they're nailed in place, it's no problem. I was looking at them and I was like, better not mess with them. What do you mean, you fool? It's where you get on top of the bin and start, like, stepping down and pushing the rubbish down into the bottom of the bin. Don't do that. You don't do that. You might break the bin. Also, it makes it hard for the rubbish to fall out of it when it's being collected. Ah. I thought I heard like a rustling noise. Okay, you're not done. You're done. Is that a new one? Gonna be asking that every time now. Where'd that go? There it is. Okay, one. Is that the bottle? And I... Hang on. Just do this. This is easier. Ah, now it's another pencil. And a drive. Nothing on it. File binder, notepad, file binder, paper. Ugh. How hideous. I don't like that. Wait. Banana husk? It's technically correct. I like the name for it. The husk of the banana. Anyway. 36%. Okay. Right, well, this room is pretty tiny looking. We just have the other rooms to do. So many rooms. I don't think there was any things under here. No. Okay, yeah, everything's looking pretty neat in here now. There's no stains on the roof, thankfully. Oh, there's one over there. Come on, climb up on top of the tape deck machine. There we go. I think that's everything. Ugh. One room at a time. Oh, it's got no power. Come on. Oh, there's a power switch behind it. How do you... Plug it? Okay. There we go. Too close to the wall. Okay, great. I want to set it. There we go. Oh, right, the stuff. Yeah, yeah. Was that what I was just putting down? That sounded... There's some new noises and... Okay, we need to go to... Whiskey, Juliet, and Bravo. Let's do that. That's Whiskey, Juliet, and Bravo. Okay. Oh, damn it, I left the lights on. That's Mike. Or what? That one. SV West. Thank you. Yeah, good. I don't have to use the computer to eject it. Okay, now it's Juliet, which is directly south of us. Not seen any new events yet. I don't think I've had an event happen yet. Should have brought something to eat. What is it, like a 50% chance every time? Or is it related to, like, how well maintained the, thank you. How well maintained the, satellite is? We are in Juliet, which is 100, so it's not related to that. SV, health. S server Juliet health, 0. I think server health has to do with it, because you've had transfers with no issue and transfers that took 5 minutes. Right. How do I fix that? I mean, that's just, like, that's not the calibration of the satellite. That's just when the server for that satellite goes down. Do I have to reset it? I am getting kind of tired. What was the other one? The other one was whiskey, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. I am going back to base. I'm going to have something to eat, have a snooze, and then we'll get whiskey. Otherwise I get too tired, I won't be able to walk, blah blah, sleep monster, so on. Could also just be something that needs more server racks. Oh well. Cockroach spawned, but it was crushed underneath the cracker pack. Its greed was its own downfall. Okay, that's enough. No, I don't. Get this stuff out of here. I want to pick up the drive. Thank you. Only coffee. Surely it's a tragedy. Needs to dispense tea. Okay, let's go to whiskey. And we can have a look at the Stonehenge while we're over there. Also the goat statue. Huh, there's a path up there. I guess because of the tower. Substance almost, but not quite entirely unlike tea. Thankfully, I don't have to, like, turn off every other appliance in the building to be able to get it to produce a cup of coffee. Takes all of its computing power. So we can make any drink you want in the universe. Yes. And you want hot water, yes, with dried leaves in it. Yes. Are you sure? Yes. Right, I need to put the floppy disk in the drive. SD... No, SV... Request. That looks like it's changed up there. There's something I don't recognize. Work! Okay. Ha ha. Right, okay. Don't make any loud noises. People even recognize this now? There we go. Well, did that fix it? It's like, blew it up and had to reset it? Uh... Any moment, whenever you're ready. Don't hurry on my part. I really need to test to see whether these floppy disks I have still work. Just been sitting in a holder for all these years. Should be fine. So, you know, I know that they wear out on their own. Yeah, the terminal is busy. Yes, I know it's busy. Serviceability might be on order. Yes. If only I hadn't spent my points on a cup of coffee. Hooray! Finally, jeez. It's a Christmas miracle. Maybe this is so the CDs are actually useful. Because you can stick them in and they'll repair the server for you. Or however, whatever they did. I think previously the CDs would just let you skip the minigame. Yeah, goat's here. What was I looking at? Oh, it was a bin. Okay. What was that? There was like a shadow which passed over my head. Yeah, I know the goat's spooky. You don't need to, you know, warn me about that, but there was like a big shadow which passed over my head. Was it one of the trees? A bird? Maybe. I mean, I haven't seen a bird in the game. Hey goat, how's it going? Everything alright? Cannot use. Yeah, he's fine. Oh, someone stripped the pension. I thought there was something underneath it. That was just the symbol for sitting on it, wasn't it? Do you want a floppy? No. I mean, you'd probably eat it. Okay. What about this? That looks pretty much the same. That's the old sheet of paper. And these are all empty. I don't need now. There's another cockroach. I don't want the frigging cockroach. Get it out of here. A toolbox with 10 uses. I'll take that. And there's this, which is the blueprint for a radioactive capsule. Yeah, I'll take that as well. That's all the same. Oh, I did check whether I could open up the hatch. Yeah. They do that for some reason. No, it doesn't look like I could open it. I can hear bees. I think that's some of those underground wasps or whatever. Has this place changed? Don't think so. Can't remember whether the rocks have changed model or texture. Well, the area looks pretty much the same. Texture has changed, models you're not sure. Right. Yeah, they look brighter than they were before. We checked over there. Let's go check the well. Oh, the well's had an update. It's actually a proper well. Interior looks... sorry. Basically the same. I see bones down there still. The bucket's new. And all that. Nothing in the bucket. What about the... Rosatel spaceship. Oh, that's still over there. Yep. That's still the same. Over here should be where all the mannequins are. Yeah. There's even one hanging in midair. Maybe that's the one from the tower. Very well. Carry on. I don't think there's really anything else to check on the map. There might be the rocky area over near where the entrance is, in between the entrance and Whiskey. Oh, that's new. There's a pipe sticking out of the wall. Huh. Ow! Oh! Oh, no! There is another thing. Over near the river. The, sewer entrance or whatever. Obligatory Caesar Hall comment. Can I put an X in it? I don't know, can you? Bit high for you. Step ladder, perhaps. I mean, you wanted to clean the pipe, right? It's probably rather dirty for the rain runoff. What's over here? Oh, that's still the same. This looks the same. There's the pipe down here, which had like 50 grates in the front of it. Yeah, there it is. I don't know whether that looks different or not. Well, that doesn't look different. Oh yeah, do people see the change over there? I'll go over there again because the game crashed after I went there last. I saw that last night. That's quite a big change. Whole palisade here now. There's a little compound with some ruined houses in it. This little farming area over there, a bigger house here, and there's a church here with this odd statue in it. Possibly something to do with the alignment of the stars or planets. Must be a Swiss saint. I don't recognize it. But they known for having 6 eyes. You need to hit this place still to get the tools. Hmm? Oh, right, the, yeah, the hoe and the rake and all. What's that? Push, pull, rotate, drag. Oh, right, okay. I can move them around. Back there? I mean, if you've got a spooky base like this, you've got to have like a secret passage somewhere, right? Hide up behind a shelf. Why is there a hole in the wall there? Ah, okay. Think up on the roof? Priceless artifacts destroyed by ASO scientists. Ruins just crushed because some idiot was climbing all over it. Said, I was bored. It was there, so I climbed it. Be a prime place to have a camera up there. Oh. There's a spooky noise when you're near this. Does it cause the eventometer to go off? Where'd I put that toolbox? Yeah, and I had a look at the other houses and I didn't see anything. They reuse the same models. Like, this one is the same as that one, and this one's the same as that one. There is some bones here. But I mean, there's bones all over the place. We'll have to come back here with a metal detector, I think. See if there's anything to dig up. Just like the disc the houses have a limited number of read-write cycles. They can only be bought and sold so many times. And then they just collapse. We've been finding a lot of bones this patch. There's quite a lot of them scattered around. I need my EMF reader as well. It kind of feels like the map's been made bigger, but I think it's just because there's a higher density of stuff in it. With just a few extra things scattered around. The paths help also. It's not just rolling green hills. Hang on, I need to put this over here. Okay. Well. We probably won't be getting the full signals processed for the day. Because I keep forgetting to do that. Where was... Yeah, I know you're there. But you can't move me. I am looking at the computer. You can't force it. Okay. Where are you? Somewhere. Yeah, you're going to be coming towards my location. Bedtime. Okay, let's go continue processing that. I'm not too concerned about getting this done. Again, no daily task penalties, so... I can just take my time. I bumped around. Anything on the satellite? No. I'll put that there. Different minigame. Color picking. You have to find and match equations at the top and bottom. It's basically math, but only with ones and zeros. Table that can help you solve the problem. 1 plus 1 equals 1. 1 plus 0 equals 1. 0 plus 1 equals 1. 0 plus 0 equals 0. 1 minus 1 equals 0. 1 minus 0 equals 1. 0 minus 1 equals 0. 0 minus 0 equals 0. 1 times 1 is 1. 1 times 0 is 0. 0 times 1 is 0. 0 times 0 is 1. Okay. A plus B equals 110. uh. um. So it's saying like A equals B equals. I think so. You got this minigame, you didn't really understand it, so you just brute forced it. What do we do with the bottom row? I think it's like find A and B for this to be this. So like A and B for it to be 0, 0, 0 needs to be 1, 0, 1. I think like A needs to be I don't understand why there's 3 numbers. Because these are all just one number. Or is it like 1 plus 1 equals 1? So then it's... It would have to be like 1, 0, or 1, 0, 0, then 0, 1, 0. I think that. For it to be 1, 0, 0, A needs to be... I've lost it when I was thinking on it. You'd brute force it. Yeah. I mean, maybe we can figure it out better by just knowing what it is. Oh, interesting. One can have multiples that... No? Huh. Interesting. Well, I would have liked if it had given me a moment to have a look at that. Here's a different one. Pipes minigame. You must build a pipe through that goes through all the data packs. Yeah, okay. Use right mouse click 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons or click on the buttons on the bottom left to switch between the actions. 1, remove pipe. 2, straight pipe. 3, corner pipe. 4, X-shaped pipe. And right mouse button to... do I have a limited number of pieces? I mean, if I don't have a limited number of pieces, then sort of what's the point? I'm determining what I do. So it's not like it really matters. There's no time pressure. And where do I need to get it to go to? Goes through all the data packs. Yeah, where's the exit? Goes from there. Maybe I just have it go through it. Like that? Because there doesn't seem to be an exit. Oh, I didn't put one down there. Pardon. Because, you know, usually these are a problem. Yeah, okay. You don't have to get it to go to an exit point. Hacking minigame. You must find the correct password phrase within the data noise. Find the right word. You must click on the bits of words on the screen. The output log on the right will show you if you guessed the character of the password right or wrong. Underscore means the character on this position of the picked word does not exist in the password. The hash tag means the character on this position exists in the password. Click on the green button on the bottom right to refresh the words in case you cannot find the right word. You have 8 attempts. Any. Okay, fine. Never mind. Guessed it first try. It's not a problem. I'm just that good. Pretty much the Bethesda Fallout hacking game. Yeah, but I could never figure that out. That one... I just never understood the rules of it. it felt like trying to find a word. It's like, okay, I'm trying to find a word, but I don't understand how it was like. I didn't understand the replies it would give back to you. Because I think it was like the word you're looking for has a letter, but it's not necessarily in the same spot. Or something like that. I don't know. I always just ended up reinforcing those. You just try 3 times and quit the console and then enter it again and try again. You're not done. Makes no sense for the servers to have a password that linked to my computer in the next room. I have internet, but I still have to send data so they can't access these servers. Yeah. I don't know. I guess they've got passwords on them to protect them from tampering from me. I don't know. Security reasons. Ooh, sausage. These holes are staying pretty clean. I mean, you can also see that, like, the password's going to change every single time you put it in. So, I guess, like, it has a password generator on it, and it changes it every time it breaks. Or something, because I doubt the password's going to be the same next time. You wonder if they changed how the glass dirties up? I hope so. It was such a pain in the past. Oh, you cleaned them, but now there's a smudge on them. Wop wop. I'm not going to do that. Anything in here? There's a bandage. A bunch of rubbish bags. Drive, calculator, tape. Tape? Oh. Oh, right. Masking tape. Not like a cassette tape. Usually buy the mop just for that reason. It makes it so much easier to clean those windows. Yeah. I think last time I really didn't bother to clean them until I had, like, the giant sponge. Using the little hand sponge. Certainly now, where it's not as effective as it used to be, is just pain. Some drives hidden under that rubbish. Who could have guessed? Okay, never mind. That rubbish is in another room. Aw, it didn't catch on fire. There is some rubbish in these. I'm just putting all this into the bin for now. Out of sight, out of mind, really. And it's already full, so hooray. Come on, out you go. The heck's that? Oh, metal debris. That's a big piece of metal. It's already full. Did I put my shovel in there? No, I didn't. Nearly done. The piles of rubbish actually make it look worse than it kind of really is. There we go. You did find out the mop used to be bugged on the radar. Having it out in the world would cause random one-frame pips on the radar every so many passes. You know it was the mop causing it because when you started putting it in a box or your inventory, it would stop freaking out the radar. I wonder if they fixed some of those issues with the radar. The radar used to have problems with if there was frame rate hiccups, it would like double some of the it's fine. Good. It would double some of the signals on the satellite. Yeah, notepad. I like the new menu for crafting. So, pick up the notepad. Thank you. The hitboxes on these piles of rubbish is a little big. Oh, that's like, it's listing everything which is on top of the workbench now. I made some nails. Are you done? You are. Oh, you're done level 3. Hooray! Yeah, we've heard that one before. It sounds maybe a little different. That hasn't downloaded. Okay. Where's a bucket? There's a bucket. There's a whole bunch of drives in it. And amazingly, look at that physics. They're not flying all over the place. That's kind of phenomenal. To me, anyway. Oh, look at that. It's actually like... Popping, the water's actually like... tipping around in the bucket. You have it on an angle and it actually like fills up only part way. Huh. That is quite impressive. Have to hold the bucket so it's as level as possible. Which is tricky. There we go. Put it down. Pick it up. Wait, what did that say? 90% full. My bucket of water is full of ants. Personally, I'm kind of surprised to see, like, a bucket of water functioning like this in a game like this. It's kind of something which I wanted to see in so many other games, and yet it always seemed like it'd be an absolute nightmare to try and create. But they have it working pretty damn well in this. It's very impressive to me. It's not even, like, physicsed. Oh, I'm sorry. If there's that much volume of water in it. Oh, hang on, no, my sponge wasn't worn out. Okay. No, sorry, okay. If there's that much water left in it, I can't actually fill my sponge up again. I have to go and fill it up. Also, it's not, like, too painful to move around. The water in it doesn't make it weigh any different. So it's easy to keep it level. Well, the main room might have not had stains on the roof, but this place does. There's just some dirt on that wall. I can hear, like, odd noises. I mean, that's par for the course, but, like, not the flies. Whatever's causing that. But, there's like a mechanical chugging I can hear every now and then. I think I got everything here. Yeah, okay, cool. Sploosh. You're done. Okay. I am going to have another snooze. That's enough. How many we got? 2. Do I have any... Do I have enough points for processing speed upgrade? I do, for 1. One level may be the difference we need. Oh, that's inside of it. Actually, that's quite neat. I can store stuff inside the workbench. I wonder if I can pick these up and put them inside. How much space does it have? 800. How big is this? 189. No, not really. I guess he'd still be creating piles of this everywhere. No? Wishful thinking. Whatever. You can just sit there for now. I don't feel like emptying you. There's a signal right here. Sure. The triangle looks a little curved. I think on the radar still. Oh. You're nearly done. Okay. How are these all doing? All fine. What about satellites? Oh, X-ray's down. Okay. Well, let's go over to X-ray. How's this going? 1.3. Okay. It feels like I leave just a tornado of rubbish flying behind me whenever I leave the base. Kicking up just a giant cloud of it. I should stop jumping. It's getting in the way of the autosave. No, this is Quebec. I need to go further. Simon Says minigame. Click begin to start the game. The game will play a sequence of notes and you have to repeat the same sequence when it is done playing. No, that wasn't right. Stop building off of the old... It's not building off of the previous tone. I guess it's only 3 stages, so that's fine. Got it. Okay. Yeah, you're done. And you're not done. Okay. Yeah, I've got 3. Like I'm running a bit low on food. I think there was some more MREs in here. Yeah, there's one. That was another bucket. And the broom. Ooh, that reminds me. I wonder if this has changed. Well, actually. There we go. Space has changed a bit. At least the entrance. Come on. Might need something stronger to break that with. Where's that go? Can't see. That is... not here. Not that. Well, one of them's that. Means the other one is in that little area outside. In there, I think. No? Who knows? Oh, ow. Hello, welcome. Day 5. Work has progressed somewhat. Despite my numerous requests for receiving adequate supplies, I'm still having to scavenge for food and cartridges where I can save the data I find. Today I use a broom to get into the vents of this building in hopes of finding something good in there. On the plus side, still haven't had to wear pants since I started this job. Get rid of a bit of this. So many piles of rubbish everywhere. Ow. It's fine. I think I finished processing. pick that up, put that there. Then I need to carry this. Put that there. And hold it. There we go. I need to repair the ATV. Here it comes. Yeah, go away. Doesn't work. The phone doesn't work. Oh, right. Yes. Extra entity on the map because that was the drone. Nothing in there. I can guess why this is still here. The one locker in this room. Okay, now you're done. That's a good amount of points. 290. Okay. That over here. That up. What do we get? We did everything 100%. Very good. Oh. I think this is just for the developers. So they know which reply is being sent. Nice. Very good. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do with some of these points I just got, though? God, video camera, though. Oh, it's 1,200. Well, let me get a good camera. Good frame rate, supports colors. Thank you. Do we have an EMF reader on here? EMF equipment. You can purchase it. Where do you get the EMF reader? I forget. That's, where was that? Was it at the old, wooden house? Was it at the bunker? Or is that the big hole? That's gotta be 120. buried by the whole site. Oh, it's buried. Okay. I thought I had it. I thought it was something you could just pick up somewhere. Oh, there's a beacon. They've changed. They're a little circular thing before. What's an impact driver? Oh. Okay, instead of a wrench, go. Hey, pizzas. Hey, get a pizza. 245. Yeah, sure. Well, actually, is there any upgrades I'd want? I should get those before. Automatic signal processing, I think. Or the spectrograph. Yeah, get those two things. Now, what? Can't determine my location? Oh no, daily task. Romeo, Quebec, and uniform. And the log tapes. Oh, it's... Right. Yeah, okay. Because I placed the order right when the other one's coming, so... There's a queue. And I have to go and pick it up because it's not going to just dump it there now. I don't get me wrong, I don't mind having to go out there to do that. It's just another little task which you have to do. It's like, it's frustrating, but I don't mind that it's a bit frustrating. It sort of exemplifies how this place is really not running very well. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I have to remove that on the back. Did I have a wrench anywhere? There's a hammer. There's a screwdriver. Wrench. There we go. Oh, I have to... Okay. Good thing I checked. You have to hold down the button the entire time. It doesn't remember your progress. When you let go, it does it up completely. Oh, okay. And then you take it off. Okay, now with this module. Yeah. Physical module slot. There's only 4 slots in it. My glasses. Well, what did I do wrong? Do I have to turn it off? I guess I have to turn it off first. Look at this guy trying to plug in basically a new card into the computer while it's turned on. I've made my own computer. Why did I consider that? Zip drive there. The camera. Okay, good. Everything's coming together. Okay. So we're going to take that out of there. Then I go to here. Then we go to components. And we go to... what do you count as? You're called processing. Well, nothing else is... Oh, that's got one waiting. There we go. Okay. To your knowledge, everything but utilities needs to be off because you still had it explode even if part of the terminal you were interacting with was off. Right. Okay. So it's power to everything. We'll just turn it all off. Hopefully it remembers that. Doesn't matter if it doesn't. Ah. Right, okay. Utilities turns everything off in the base. I was wondering about that. Okay, place. Back. There we go. We hold. Okay. What? Is that the radar making that noise? Maybe it's also I have to go around flicking all the light switches back on. I mean, you know, I didn't have to turn utilities off. now I know what it does. Okay, now... Yeah, I know, I'm tired. With that... Hey! Hey, and it remembered it. Fantastic. So turning it all off didn't lose the signal. It might have actually continued downloading it while it had been off, because I think it was on 7 point something. I think it was on 4 when I turned it off. It doesn't need power to work at all. Nope. Yeah, whatever. Just don't get enough time to react to that one. I hear something splashing around in the water. Hmm. Okay. Look, this broom, you've tripped over it enough times. Just put it there. Starting to put on my glasses so I can continue sleeping. Of course. I wouldn't be able to see the bed otherwise. Ah, look at that. All done. Okay, hums. Right. Any suggestions where I should put this camera? Again, this is what the camera does. Lets you see a location. Hey, there's us. We can stick them anywhere. They have infinite range. At least they previously did. I was thinking I'd stick it in that compound area. That seems interesting. I'd put it in the church looking at the statue. Last time I was fiddling around with a mod which let me have a TV screen which I could split up into multiple displays of cameras, which was neat. I think it also caused a lot of lag in the game, having to render multiple different locations all at the same time. And it was alright to begin with, but it got a bit it got a bit too much to tolerate after a while. So I'll probably just keep it on the PC this time. As long as I don't put the camera on anywhere near my living quarters, otherwise I have to start wearing pants again. You see the camera feed just said I clearly am wearing pants. Maybe they're illusionary pants. They only show up on the camera. Ghost pants. Come on, get out. Thank you. So, for this place... Oh, frick! What the crap? Oh, God! What? What the heck? It's like a force field? That wasn't there before. Are they shelling me or something? I mean, I've got, I've got, I've got physics damage off, so I won't die, but. Ah. 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 Oh. Stop it! Ow! 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 Help! Help! Cease the shelling, please! I can't hear. It is actually hurting me, but I think that's the fire. Please, I just want my glasses. Okay. Fine. You know what? I don't see why they're upset about me now. I was in that place before. I'll leave you alone. You can, keep your place and the suppression device from Half-Life 2. Ow. Yeah, no, spooky artillery. Only assume because it's night? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I would have expected something a bit more supernatural instead of just a mortar. Compound is clearly owned by the boomers from Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, them and their their howitzers. I guess I could hang around until it's daytime, but okay, I guess I'll put that off for another time. Let's try and find another place to put this camera. Maybe I can put it up there. Aliens, aliens be damned. Can't see it from here. It's remarkably well hidden. I feel like putting it up here also would just end up getting the cameras tinted green because of the lights. Oh, come on, that wasn't that far. Okay. Over here? Stick it like on there. It's a place. Oh. Overlooking the lake. Also, we've got Wolverine healing. What was that? Oh, just some leaves. I wonder where those shots are coming from? The statue? It's like the only thing in the base which looks like it could possibly fire something. Unless the entire place changes at night. Like during the day it just looks like a ruin. Okay. Yeah, we've got a bit of a view over the lake. Hasn't been anything around though. But yeah, it's something. Okay. Is there anything on the radar? There's 5 things down. There is something over there. That's probably a deer. Oh, the battery's drained. Damn it. Okay. Well, I think we'll just leave looking at that, because I feel, yeah, it's gone now. I think. Has it? Oh no, it's still there. I doubt that's going to have changed. It's either the deer or the fossil dog. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to save it there, and we'll continue with this next time. I did save it. Fatal error. Well, we had the... what's it called? Quick saves. Let me just check. Let me just check where it's saved. Still spooky. I guess the, maybe that's unique to the... this version? Let's have a look. Okay. It's when I just came back to the base. Yep, that's fine. Don't think I renamed the camera, but we could do that next time. Hey, it didn't crash that time. Didn't crash that time. No ATV detected. Respawn. Well, it was there. But yeah. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.